in this game. 25 for 32, 18 for 22. When you hear what he had to say, you see what the point he's making, especially talking about how many free throw attempts in a half. Well, we should stop it. We didn't play well. You can't go back. We didn't play for San Antonio. We can, well. Yeah, we can. Well, you can say, but he was a quality. They did not play well enough to win the game. The Spurs outplayed them tonight. Listen, referees don't miss some calls. That happens. But officials did not lose this game. Mike Brown, I love Mike Brown, but that he said it first. We did not play well. Yes, we got more free throws. Of course, we could have. Maybe it was a bad call here or there. But the bottom line was we should have stopped that. We did not play well enough to win. And that's why they lost, not the free throw. And points off turnovers 21-7 in favor of San Antonio. When I was good enough to lead my team, I'm going to have a back. Bill Jackson was now second to no calls. He put his hand on my shoulder and said, real champions don't win. And he walked off. Mike Brown knows better. He's going with the Warriors. He knows what it takes to win the championship. I agree with you. He didn't play well. He should have played better at home. I don't expect him to make the crowd. And we're here in New York. Everybody celebrating. He should have stopped there. He didn't play well. Real champions do not play. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm sorry. I love Mike Brown as well. The referees usually side with the more aggressive team. Victor Wembanyama started the game 3 of their first 4 possessions. All series long, when Victor Wembanyama has rolled, it's been like bumper cars. He gets tagged right here, he gets another tag. Now he gets 5 or 6 lives a day. So I blame the Knicks for that. If you're aggressive, if you're not letting him roll to the rim, then they're not penetrating and get to the basket, and they're not getting more foul calls. Ernie, I want to say this, because you said something earlier. Mike Brown got to get his team together and ask, dude, why are we getting punched in the face first every game? Like, the Spurs have gotten off to a great start in every game. You're trying to win the championship. You come home, you got one of the craziest environments I've ever been in, and you still come out and you get off to a bad start. They need to, you can't play from behind. Even though they got lucky in the first 2 games and won, for some reason, they're coming out not ready to play. It might have been a little unrealistic to think that you could win 15 straight games. So you're going to have to go through some type of adversity to win an NBA championship. I don't know many championship teams that have not. So this is part of it. And I had said at the beginning of the game, 10 seconds in game 2, this could be a different complexion of what's going on here. But this is why you play these games. And it is the first of 4. This is a piece of work here. Yeah, but I also think he didn't play as well tonight, or he didn't give the ball. But I also thought when he had opportunities, he didn't force the issue. I thought in games 1 and 2 at times, but I thought he forced the drive, even though I thought now he drove and kicked the ball instead of drove and put his shoulder into the game. I would like to see him.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Kaya with their first corner, first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without hesitation. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run.
He can run onto that.
Now it's Pele. There's the header! Goal!
I don't belong here.
Yamal engages and forces him off the ball. Back on the ball again. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gerrard. It's a searching pass. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
I don't belong here.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Patay.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it out wide. Pele.
Oi.
He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Kaya, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that was very necessary.
I'm a weirdo.
And it's Tomiyasu. Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso. Kaya are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it. This is the time you need that.
72,095,017.
No, I'm playing on console, brother.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hello, putang ina mo.
This time. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Yo, what are you waiting for? Puta!
Oh, Portugal!
You got the ball already.
Big
Putang
deflection.
ina.
That's one for the dubious goals panel. Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played in by Gerrard.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yo, pass it!
Quick to recover this. It's a good-looking delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diaz is in a really good position out wide. Nice control. Kimmich. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Gattuso, Vitinha. Oh, it's Gerrard. And it's Totti. Spread neatly.
Shit.
Tele can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Quick look at his watch.
Oh, I got my chances.
For half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Can we come to you now?
Kaya training by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
Kaya really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kimmich.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
What?
Vitinha.
How can you tackle from behind?
Beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Kimmich. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard looking to receive it in space. He won't be happy with that one. Tomiyasu. Tele. It's Hullet. Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Diaz being given no time to dwell on the ball.
Why are you not running?
They're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter. They're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That pass isn't the best. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Of course.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
How?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks promising. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Darwin. And that's another good win of the ball. PK.
172,095,017.
Ball's gone out of play.
Fucking stupid.
Number 11, Gerard. Coming on the field is number 22, Danny Olmo.
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kaya have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Alaba. Oh, this looks sharp. It's going wide left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Oh, it's so fast.
Gerard tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sané. Good ball, good take. Oh, good ball. Nico Williams concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field, number 23, Darwin Núñez. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Didier Drogba.
Aviati claims comfortably. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Yo!
Gerard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Complete the
Pull
pass.
it. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's gone away. Oh, he's been flattened there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
11 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Hullet. Ball has bounced loose now. He is through here. Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? And
Foul.
that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one
Motherfucker.
feels especially hard to take.
Sports. Blues is not a real thing. If a machine does all the work, can we please go back to those closing seconds of the game, those couple of possessions of those, in a 104 game. This is your game. Okay, can you tell me? Well, right there, a lot of times you say, okay, we got our possession, we want to make sure we get the shot we want, that's called timeout. Or secondly, it's a foul. It's a foul. Once you make an error, the foul take over right now. This is gone. This is gone. This is, you gotta be out. Now the game, this is a game winner. And one thing about basketball, you want to give yourself as many chances to win. And then this time, you only giving yourself one chance to win. And as good as he is, I don't want the odds. I want the better odds. I'm going to got it.
Give me that! Ah.
Sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Stu.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful.
He's having a pop!
Grabe!
This is showbiz!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Ah!
The purest possible contact, a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Oh, what a mistake! Ball in towards the middle. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Got so poorly in game one, their lowest field goal percentage of the season, yet still, they led by one with 2 minutes to go. Flips it over to Sell off the bounce.
Silvestre. Played for Rijkaard. Now it's Diaz. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Totti. Now it's Darwin.
Ano ba yun? Putang ina.
Fiore. Oh, that's clever. And he cuts out the supply. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with him.
Okay, man.
They have the right to be.
Kaya are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Alaba. That's very neat. That's really good defending. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. He's shifting through the gears. Diaz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. There's Kimmich. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is just caressing the ball.
Ano ba yan?
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Totti, Yamal, big chance! And there's a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Kaya restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yeah.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Totti going face to face with his great rival. Al Kubasi can clear it away. It's beyond the defence. Kukcu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Floated through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Delict. The pass is intercepted. Great vision. Good ball, good take. It's safely in the keeper's
Lakas!
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Danny Olmo. Delict. This is a promising build-up. Kukcu. It's Drogba! Oh,
Yeah,
that
not today,
one's
though.
done no damage in the end.
Drogba certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Darwin, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danny Olmo, there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Kamba!
Back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have their lead. Silvestre made a good run there.
Okay, didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Ano ba yun?
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and
Alright.
try to.
It's the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Kaya really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This is Totti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's made its way to him.
Yes! Ha! Own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Knocks it into space. Nunez is onto this. Gerrard!
Yes!
And that's a tiny finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
It is a corner.
Yo, I'm playing on console. I don't think we can do 1v1. I'm grinding rank, bro. Maybe later.
With their first corner, first of the game for either side, actually. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It'll be a throw-in. Kaya have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And he's quick to get rid. Kimmich. Kaya perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hazard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get away here? Played into space. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through, and that was asking for too much. Totti is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Oh, this is a... It's Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gerrard.
Kaya clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Totti. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. And he's definitely onside. And a header! Oh, good finish. But that is not going to count.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Time excellent interception. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Silvesh is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Oh my God.
Pretty loose pass. It's Drogba. Can he get it through?
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got space here. Piqué cuts out the pass.
What?
Laid out to the left flank. Shoots!
What?
Well taken ball. They have stolen level at last. There you have it. The referee says the time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity
Tangina, na-draw pa.
from start to finish.
Finds the room, goes inside, lost the ball, back up by Harper. Harper attacks the rim. Short by Ronaldo. Robbie inside. It's good. And a foul. Three games in the lead. That's the first lead of the second half. Chance of the MVP. He is playing here in the second half. Runs it on the drive, stops, falling away, it's up, it's good. Jalen Brunson, another clutch shot. We're tied again. Brunson dribbles. Pulls up, jump shot. Back to the rim, won't go. It'll be the break.
Sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. crowd is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can...
Diaz! It's there! The ideal start!
That's how we do it.
A perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few.
Wrong button press.
Are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's got space here. He's just misjudged that one. Delict. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danny Olmo. That is good progress on the left. Hangs one and he shoots! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Diaz. Kaya leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Diaz. There he goes, motoring forward. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That pass isn't the best. It's clear to
I'm
see
getting trapped.
He is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. The pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Diaz looking to receive it in space. It's Totti! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kaya with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what has happened? And another try! Kaya have their second corner now. Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please take this opportunity to
Thank you for that easy win. Thank you. I needed that, please.
Skip all the rest, but we see out the night with your head on my chest, me and you. There's only I see your tears, and turn my bones and little peels. I'm feeling guilty, dear. You think that I would know what to give? All of this seems bringing us closer in the backseat in your life. Judging where you drive. Just for tonight, let's go hang over chasing. Tuck your ear and keep out what you say. 'Cause I fumble my words and fall flat on my face to the truth. Just say the word and we'll take up the test. And we flirt with the battles and skip all the rest. When we see out the night with your head on my chest, me and you. There's only
One v one. I'm on PS5, brother. I'm grinding rank. I can't go past Division 4. Where are you from, Hamad? Put my iPhone. Whoa, it's a free to play. It's a free to play. It's a pay to win enemy. How can I win with a God squad?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
What the touch?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. It's Hazard!
Yo!
He's following up! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
How many times do I need to press the clear?
His first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
This game.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee will soon change his status.
Wow.
That's fabulous. Showing good feet. Shot!
What a runner!
And there's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Wow.
Are sitting
Booster
pretty,
everywhere.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step.
Wow, they're winning everything.
Cafu receives it in a wide position. He's being urged to shoot. Bullets!
Wow!
Yes! They are purring.
What a god squad! Almost 3,300 rating.
With the inevitable classy finish.
Shimizu Espons are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Searching passes played there. Oh, that's well spotted. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already through.
No!
And this is Hazard.
No!
He is through here.
How?
Decent chance! And no mistake.
He's flying.
And they're threatening to fly away here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Gerrard. Diaz. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in a great position here. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Wow, this guy is on point.
Fielding in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Hazard making good progress. Guardiola, he's shifting through the gear, takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Shimizu Espons certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Terrific effort!
He's doing everything.
No, that's just wide.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Even that.
And he is dashing away. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kimmich aims beyond the defence. And here's Azar. Steaming on goalwards. Goes down, but nothing given. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And
What?
And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again.
Cannot be taken.
Good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Caleb, what are you doing?
What I want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the biz. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Division 1. Wow, 3-3. Rating. Come on. These are sweat. Sweat. Damn, look at this squad. He bought everyone. How would you compete?
The noise is just about reaching a
How can I
crescendo
compete?
as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day,
With
especially
a pay
here.
to win.
This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Ooh.
Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Schneider in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Rijkaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Darwin. On time, excellent interception. And here's Azar. And they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Totti. Somewhat off target. Bonucci. Schneider. Foot in. It's Inzaghi. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Off target by a whisker. Played up towards the front line. It'll be a throw-in. Diaz. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Azar. It's Azar! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Totti. This is Totti. Totti. Totti with the goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can thump it away. He's looking wide. Now it's Diaz. And that could set him on his way. Still goalless. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Inzaghi. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kaya are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
He's picked it, he leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich, nicely weighted ball, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Now it's Darwin. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Now it's Inzaghi, and this is Eto'o. Now there's takes a shot! Hazard with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running.
Hazard! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. That is good alertness. Guardiola. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Inzaghi. Looking for option. Decent chance! Gerrard gets it clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Maldini. 5 minutes till the break. Eto'o. Totti. Has not gone well. Diaz. And here's Hazard. Now it's Inzaghi. And he shoots! Superb goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's anybody's game here. Kaya trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kaya come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard has it out wide and in space. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Gerrard. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard. He'll try from distance. Kimmich! That's wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
After 61
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Kaya really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Schneider. And a header! Oh, crossbar! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 20, Francesco Totti. Number 11, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 22, Danny Olmo. Number 8, Kukcu. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Eto. No, that was never going to make it. Great ball, and he's in here. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Rice plays it short. Kaya looking to go forward now. That's been slipped through. He's in a great position here. And that's been drilled in. Now it's Haaland. And it's Azar. Played with finesse. Oh, important interception. Kaya perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field is number 10, Kvaratskhelia.
Swung over. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He is through here. That pass isn't the best. Kaya desperately searching for the winner here. He's a sharp little ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would...
Quickly taken. Danny Olmo. Kvaratskhelia is on the finish! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's rising! Oh, that was no routine save.
Piqué is offering a right smile there.
Danny Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the through ball. Real chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball.
It's Eto'o! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and
Sudden collapse!
pretty good for them now. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on.
Messi! Cannavaro clears. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal. Hazard. He's got away. It's Hazard! Oh, that was a brilliant save. Hazard.
Sudden collapse.
Looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have
Kill
been
it!
on another day. Sadly, not
And
today.
if you do have a chance today, please take some
Your
time
reflections
out to give
then,
your
Jim.
support to our
Well, there was a
Stadium
distinct
Fund.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Driven in, and he was alert to it. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Totti. Totti!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Silvestre makes the interception. Diaz. And it's Gerrard. And here's Nunez. Trossard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kamada. Big chance! Battling for the right to play in the early stages. No way through. Now it's Darwin. Spread to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. Totti. That's a throw. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Szoboszlai gets on his bike and on the move. So it is still 0-0. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long.
Kaya really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Tries to play it through. Szoboszlai, here's onto this. Now it's Trossard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent... A header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bowen is offering a right smile there.
He's found a way through. Nice bit of trickery. Delivers the ball. Tacho tries to clear. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Kimmich. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Garner powering forward here. Great vision. Piqué cuts out the pass. Gerrard. And it's Kamada. Played out towards the right wing. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Gerrard. Kimmich. And here's Totti. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alaba. It's Kimmich. Kamada wins the duel this time. Pacho. Szoboszlai. Trossard picks it up out wide. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He'll try from distance! Oh, off the bar! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Kaya come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he shoots! Oh, crossbar! Piqué deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So we have movement on both
Luis
benches.
Diaz. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Hazard. Substitution
Rijkaard.
in progress.
Silvestre. And it's Kimmich. And it's Totti. Messi in acres of space out wide. And this is Totti.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Swung over. Hazard.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Messi's cross. Oh, that's nice. Hazard with it. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alaba can get it clear. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bayer Leverkusen really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed.
That could spell trouble.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. And it's Totti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has ended up in no man's land. That has been cut short. Hazard, can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Kaya leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Trossard. And he's there to belt it away.
Trossard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind.
It's Totti! That is decidedly lacking.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Darwin Núñez. Number 20, Francesco Totti. Coming on the field, number 22, Danny Olmo. Number 9, Beckham.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard with the delivery. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bayer sends that a long way.
There is
good spread.
Added time.
Beckham. Kimmich. Ball played for Rijkaard. Hazard has it in a wide position. Now, can he find a finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Drogba. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to... Batistuta! Loose ball... Oh, what has happened here? Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diaz. Not the most accurate pass. Now Fiore. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diaz. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Diaz. It's going across goal. That has ended up in no man's land. Odo. Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way... And the shot! There it is! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Diaz. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Yamal. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to play him in. Best's cross. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Looking for the run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rijkaard makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Driving on and making good progress. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fiore's cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gerrard plays it short. Totti wins the duel this time. Kaya have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Darwin. Kaya are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to...
It's Totti! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Howson. Rijkaard. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he finish? They've scored!
Silvestre, what are you doing?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard. And here's Diaz.
Has been indicated.
Why?
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great vision.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's rising!
Ah!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nunez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gerrard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Best picks it up out wide. Towering header!
Wow!
And no mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great defending, strong and determined.
I can't turn.
Best. Searching pass he's played there. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Now the delivery. Pepe with the clearance. And here's Yamal. Totti going face to face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's Totti. Chance to deliver. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Why
and
are
get
you
in the
there?
right position to do that collectively.
Gerrard. And he was quick to react. Best. And here's
It's
Batistuta.
lagging.
He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And it's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Nice, nice.
A collective sigh of relief to the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Totti, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Hazard. Incoming delivery. Pass somewhat off target. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... He's had a shot! And it's there! And with
What a
that,
strong
it
team.
is pretty much a done deal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. That's a little off target. Totti. Stood up well to him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Yamal. Number
Totti
23.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Coming on the field. Number 10.
Kaya are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. Odo. Now that looks a decent ball. Best receives it in a wide position. Hazard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Totti. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. Piqué tries to clear.
Should have done that earlier, Pique.
Will be a throw-in.
That's your man mark.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball. Shot a goal!
Wow.
He's got a goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one
They're
thing.
too tall, they're
Match
too
ball.
tall,
This
too
is frightening
fast.
football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Showing good feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence. Fiore. And this is Gerrard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referees come over. It's a red card.
Red card, tangina.
Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
This certainly looks appetising. Well, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
That's tough.
And we'd like to inform
She walked away through a cheap pack of cigarettes. Hard liquor mixed with a bit of intellect. And all the boys, they were saying they were into it. Such a pretty face on a pretty neck, it's driving me crazy. But I'm into it, I'm kinda into it. It's getting crazy. I think I'm losing it, Oh, I think she said, having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your New York baby always jacked up. All the tunnel for her nose is always backed up. When she's alone, she goes home to a cactus in a black dress. She's such an actress, driving me crazy. But I'm into it, I'm kinda into it. It's getting crazy. I think I'm losing it, But I think she said, having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your baby. It's none of your business. I'm having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your baby. It's none of your. She sits beside me like a silhouette. Hard candy dripping on me till my feet are wet. And now she's all over me. It's like I pay for it. I'm gonna pay for this. It's none of your. I'm having your baby. It's none of your business. I'm having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your baby. It's none of your business. Having your baby. It's none of your
Try muna natin. Counter na ito.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
I think when it comes to pace and
What
finishing
the
of the
fuck?
highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Messi has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Shevchenko driving on and making good progress. And he's picked it up out wide. Picked out a decent chance! He's delivered all right! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Kaya are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. Diaz in acres of space out wide. And he's taking no chances there. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Paredes. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Back in possession.
What?
Ready to go again. Played it again. And a header! And he's straight offside.
Kaya are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Totti. He is through here. Paredes. Messi. And here's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko.
Kaya always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
And it's Totti. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal. Pacho proves too strong.
That's my food.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's on it. Can he get away? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Lakas.
Pass is just off target. Vardiol. Spread it left. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne venturing down the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Diaz. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Tries to dink it through. pinches it off him.
Kaya certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's intervened well there. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vardiol. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alaba gets the foot in and wins the ball. Rijkaard. And Diaz. He's the return pass. Can he latch on to this? Diaz gets into a good position. Raya deals with that nice and simple.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. Totti. And it's half-time. They've certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Kaya coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And the shot! And no mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's having a hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vardiol. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Totti. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tacho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Vietnam can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Azar needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he plays one through. Oh, now he can run away with it. Adams robs him of possession.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah. And he's following up! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ended up in no man's land. Kaya do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Paredes. And it's Gerrard. And it's made its way to him.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Paredes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Darwin Núñez. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Danny Olmo.
Opts to play it back. PK. Good pressure, determined, intense. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And it's Gerrard. It's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. De Bruyne. Danny Olmo. This is Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Looking for options for movement. Tries to cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that is well cleared. Kaya have reclaimed it.
Kaya really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Gerrard, lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme.
Relax.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their
20,
second corner of the game.
Francesco Totti. Coming on the field is number 9.
Cleared without hesitation. Kaya are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. And this is Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And Laporte. Messi. And it's Paredes. And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that is it. The referee has seen
Wala.
enough.
We can't be
Well, that
promoted
was a
playing like
frustrating
this.
game. They were
No, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough. This game is tough.
Stained glass things are judging in the puddle of my drink. to God until my knees were sore and bent. See my future in the bathroom stall, and then it looks so sweet. Buzzing in my skull, the only quiet that I hear. A symphony of static, chasing out the quiet fear. Nothing but noise. I got no Sunday scaries on a Saturday night. My brave face is cracking in the sanctuary light. All my rugged declarations, they just wither in the air. I'm a fragile piece of china on a paper plate, yeah. Yeah, I feel it coming down. I feel it. I ain't here to pray. I'm just renting shade in these streets. Trying to feel the light break without getting burned by the truth. All my downtones are busy. All my signals are.
It's tough. This is tough game.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Kaya with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Gerrard, played out wide, where it came from. He's had a shot! And one more try! And he scores! And in an hour of extreme need, he proves again to be the difference maker. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Kaya have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really
Oh.
stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And here's Diaz.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. It's Totti. Knocks it out wide. Kimmich gets a cross in. Rivaldo. Looking for options for movement. That is headed, towering header! Another headed effort, again, not the most fruitful.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Gerrard, and here's Totti. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Gerrard. He's found space here. Kaya very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Just
What?
the keeper in his way. Oh, shooting chance!
What? That's
And
your
that's a good
scrimmage.
finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just
That's
a little happy
stupid.
now.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And a chance!
How?
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks
Why
a little
are
annoyed
they
with himself.
winning
He
the
took
ball?
hit well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And the shot! You want to be quick to recover this. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Why
Now
card?
it's Rivaldo. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't
Liability.
look too amused either. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diaz. Kaya are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Elects to cross. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the through ball. And he's there to belt it away. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Petit. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rijkaard. And Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer.
There will be
Rivaldo.
1 minute added time.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rijkaard. The referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Kaya clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Silvestre. And it's Gerrard. That's Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back. Now it's Kimmich. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. Kimmich wants to run onto the impressive jump. That is good progress on the left, showing good feet. Totti! Oh, it's hit the post. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Drogba. He's looking wide. He's found a way past. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Totti. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Silvestre.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kimmich. Totti. Now it's Shevchenko. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Drogba! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Totti. That's been cut out, well played. Rivaldo. It's a searching pass, and he welcomes it in. There's the delivery. It's caved by the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Silvestre. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Played through for him. And a header! Of course! A huge goal in the fight for their lives.
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith he'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Number 15.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb. Manchester really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kaya struggling and suffering, and so close to a huge win here, one they seem prepared to defend with their lives.
Well, look, they deserve huge credit for the way they've played here. Now it's imperative they maintain that concentration.
Kimmich. And it's Olmo. Now it's Messi. They get a throw in. Serginho.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Costa Curta makes a move down the right. Just eases him off the ball. Kaya clearly now in lead preservation mode. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Drogba. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There will be 1 minute
Piqué
added time.
getting this one clear. And here's Drogba. Shevchenko. Cleared without hesitation. And that's it.
Nalo pa.
Kaya can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Remain. Ba't hindi siya ayun? Kung magpapasa ng katlaan.
Kaya come into this game in full survival mode. Avoid defeat and they are safe. That is much easier said than done. Can they do it? We're about to find out. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Kaya need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Gravenberg. Very nicely done.
Now here's a fine representative for the full...
Towering header!
Ba't sinubextro to?
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Now it's Darwin, looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Gerrard. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Totti. Yamal. And great chance! We've got a goal! You know it, you just know it. He has slapped his name across this most crucial of games. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Diaz is in a really good position out wide. That is good strength. And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Shanghai Shenhua always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Adams. Now Otto. Roberto Carlos. And it's Tonali. Messi. Messi!
No, ba't walang namantay?
Finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Pete.
He leaps for it.
Ba't walang...
Firm header just off target.
Striker yun.
That's a really decent chance.
Tonali. And it's Batistuta. And that is a little undercooked.
Mga bata.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Silvestre. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Silvestre. Diaz. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. And it's Batistuta. And here's Owen. Distributed tidily. Silvestre cuts it out. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Deftly away. He's had it taken off him. Now who's going to be first to this? Otto. And Mosquera.
Anybody want a 1v1?
Roberto Carlos.
Friend match.
Messi. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance here to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kimmich.
That's good play from him.
Totti. The referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running. It's a good ball out wide. Merino, lovely pass, but can he get there? Alaba with the clearance, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Now it's Gerrard. Diaz providing... goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Diaz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Nunez! And he's gone looking for safety. Odo. Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. That is a great pick out. Batistuta has the space to scheme. That's good play. And it's Marino. Tries to dink it through. And he's straight offside. Sylvestre. Shanghai Shenhua are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mosquera. And Adams. Now it's Darwin. And they can counter here. And he's managed to get free. Cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tonali. Oh, can he get onto this? Here's Diaz. Sylvestre. Messi does well to get it back. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's superb. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sylvestre. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odo. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Sylvestre. And it's Totti. Tonali. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Searching pass he's played there. Played in by Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot! And he's there to make the block.
Rara, no? Namamatay yung tao.
Substitution on the field. Number
Size
9,
really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi. Number 18, Batistuta. Number
And it's
8,
Ribery.
Tonali.
That's tidy.
Number
Played
7,
it back.
Adams.
Half an hour gone in the second
On the
half.
field, number 21,
And the
David
return
Villa.
pass.
Number 22,
Roberto Carlos.
Ribery.
Oh, good effort!
Mbappe.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, look,
Number 19.
there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitutions taking place.
Hazard. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Kaya clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
They'll have one final crack at it. This looks promising. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Villa. David Villa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sends it crossfield. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Out towards the flank. And it's Otto. Pings in across. Alaba is there, and he can get
Layo.
that clear.
Hindi ko naman yung pelikula.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever.
Hindi din.
Has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Ribery. Rodri. Kvaratskhelia. Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
This opportunity to
A
pay
draw
visit to
and
officials.
a highly
We're not who we used to be. We're just two ghosts standing in the place of you and me. Trying to remember how it feels to have a heartbeat. Bridge
Kaya get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Diaz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Steve Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, there first. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard getting forward. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Good ball over the top. Mbappe is on real chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kaya finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Kaya really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Yamal ventures forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Now it's Darwin. Kimmich. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. And it's O'Reilly. Some really good ball movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space. Diaz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in, takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. That's a cute ball. Now it's Yamal. Ferran Torres going after that. Yamal. Great vision. Now it's Kimmich. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's well spotted. Diaz. Can he get onto this? Stojkovic. Nicely shaped ball. Diaz.
Well, not the worst.
And he shoots! It's hit the upright. And that has fair fizzed. And he's been shifted off it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferran Torres might just make this. Somewhat off target. Azar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Good play on the left-hand side here. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Nunez! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That looks a decent ball. Yamal. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And it's Kimmich. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Kaya really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Kaya unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Kaya really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Diaz. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Hazard. Can he finish? Milan have their second corner now. Gone backward here, and the finish! And that's off target. This ended up in no man's land. Kaya still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Aimed beyond the defence. And the ball is out of play. Looking for a runner. That's been slipped through. Bayer clears. Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Yamal. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably. And I mean considerably. Kaya really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, there's a terrific hit. A sharp little ball here. Lofted in. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a great pick out. He is starved of space and time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Totti. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement,
So many
the
chances,
certainty of
brother.
finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
With so many chances, I can't make it count.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20, numero 15, numero 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 19.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Now it's Kane.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kane. And this is Messi. And Shevchenko. Oh, crossbar! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's well positioned here. Shevchenko! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
It's Hazard! O'Reilly with the clearance. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have...
wait for me to come home. Tell me something I don't already know. Oh, tell me something I don't already know. Brooklyn saw me, empty I can use. There's no water inside this swimming pool, almost over. I need enough from you. And I've been praying, I never did before. Understand I'm talking to the walls. I've been praying ever since New York. Oh, tell me something I don't already know. 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 Tell me something you don't know nothing. Just pretend you do. Tell me something just before you go. Oh, tell me something I don't already know. Oh, tell me something I don't already know. Oh, tell me something I don't already know.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Parang NFT.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he...
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Oh, putang ina, lakas.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Dahan-dahan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good ball, good take. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Diaz. Ah, that's a fine interception. And Inter now could counter-attack. Dink through. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Rummenigge with the cross. Oh, this looks sharp. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rummenigge. Hazard. Cafu plays it in. Towering header! Firm header just off target,
and he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Kaya, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Seedorf. And here's Gullit. Gullit! It's hit the upright. Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Vieira duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Showing great feet there. Drives it in. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Diaz. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira. Good purposeful running this. Well, no joy this time. Diaz. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. To Gerrard. Piqué. Alaba. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Silvestre. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Desai. And it's Azar. Rumeliga. Looking for the run. Seedorf. Cross to the back post. Cleared away. Yamal. Darwin. And Silvestre. Diaz. In with the challenge.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's made its way. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Kaya unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to chew about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good run he's making there. Nunez is onto this. And he shoots! And a neat finish! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Kaya, restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Seedorf. Hullet. And he was alert to it.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
A probing pass. Nicely worked. Now it's Hullet. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good take in a good area.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Azar. Oh, he's having a go!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's a sharp little ball here. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pretty loose pass. Oh, super find. Gerrard. Totti. Aimed beyond the defence. Totti. Takes the shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's Seedorf. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Hazard. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And they're back in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Inter Milan have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Kaya really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba, looking for options for movement. Kaya now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Out towards the flank. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! This time, surely! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Diaz. Diaz! It's not an especially good pass, that. Hazard. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Snapchat mo nga to. Mamaya na.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. Oh, that is chance! It's a loose ball. Bayer. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Nunez. Now, this could be a chance. Sylvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can. Diaz. Crosses it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Great challenge, time to perfection. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side is really...
Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through. Nicely intercepted. That's tidy. It's cause for mild irritation. And he whips it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. Gerrard getting forward. Good ball over the top. Caceres spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cross goes in there. Yamal. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. It will be a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Kaya always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Nice control. Stood up well to him there. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is masterful defending. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Inzaghi. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Silvestre. He's had it nicked away. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Silvestre. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish?
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Inzaghi. Rummenigge. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
1v1,072,095,070. I really need Gerrard. 1v1. Anybody want 1v1? Friend match.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Filippo Inzaghi in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal receives it in a wide position.
There will be one.
It's going to go a long way. Yamal. Totti. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Kaya trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played backwards here.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Filippo Inzaghi. Gerrard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams deals with that comfortably. Knocks it into space. Could move up a gear here. Nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe! And he's following up! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's well spotted. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. And is headed for the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
PK. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. And he's forced to go back. Kimmich. Totti. Gerrard. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Closing in on... He's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So we have movement on
Luis
both benches.
Diaz. Number 17. Jamal.
Kimmich
Number
wins the
11,
duel this time.
Gerrard.
And it's
Coming on the
Totti.
field,
And he's intervened
number
well there.
14, Hazard. Number 10,
Rijkaard.
Messi. Number 22, Dani Olmo. Substitution.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Threads one in. Caught offside that time. Kaya still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. And he's really put himself on the line here. This is their second corner of the game. And it's Albert Ferrer. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi gets into a good position. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now here's the delivery. He's rising! He will be livid with himself. Sharp little ball here. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Has crossed into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found a way through. Nunez. And he's straight offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, terrible mistake. Silvesh. And here's Azar. And Dani Olmo. Space for him to turn and look.
Substitution.
Zanetti.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Quality ball. That pass isn't the best. 4 extra minutes added on. Searching pass he's played there. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Cleared without hesitation. That is ended up in no man's land. Alaba gets across. That's it, the referee says enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up.
Oh, what has happened here? Kaya claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Kaya with the corner, there first. Header just off target,
and he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Corner number 2 then. Getting up there! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Totti. Yamal, and it's Kimmich, and it's been played through. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. The first significant strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Kaya are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there.
Let's see him.
Knocks it into space. Yamal. Kaya already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Great vision. Xavi Alonso makes the interception. That pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Chelsea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the... Diaz! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. PK. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi picks it up out wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a sharp pass. Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Kaya really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crosses it in here. Nicely aimed pass. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Bonucci gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Messi's cross. Oh, good climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Silvesh. Diaz wants to run onto this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Gerrard. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Dani Olmo. He's in a great position here. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Kaya have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second half is up and running. He's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Nunez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Silvesh, and he's intervened well there. Raul could move up a gear here. This looks promising. He can run onto that. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's there to retrieve it. In by Messi. Tries to get it clear. And it's been given away. Diaz. Silvesh. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Dani Olmo. Messi. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Chelsea have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Cleared without hesitation. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Kaya are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Totti attempts a clearance. And this is Messi. Shot, surely!
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Luis Diaz. Number 17.
And it's corner. Chelsea have their third
Coming on
corner.
the field. Number 14, Hazard.
Messi
Number 10,
goes short.
Messi.
Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Gives it back. Kaya perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Well, played right into his path. Hakimi. It's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Drogba. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. In once more. And that should get the job done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a pretty loose pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a searching pass. Now it's Messi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Distributed tidily. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Darwin. Tries to play it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Totti. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Some resolute defending there. And it's Drogba. Nicely spread. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Kaya are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. This ended up in no man's land.
Kaya couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Hangs one. There's the header! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that was never going to make it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Alaba. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? Kimmich. Wait. That's that, the end. Kaya can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And here's Diaz. Diaz wants to run onto this. He's cut it out. Out towards the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Silvestre. Diaz. Spread neatly. Nunez! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
Ball in towards the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Cannavaro cuts it out. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Batistuta clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard. And here's Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's played into the area. And he can thump it away.
Kaya always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Piqué. Rijkaard. And Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. He's picked his way through. Batistuta's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milan have it back. And he's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through. And it's played in. It's safely in the keeper's hands. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Gerrard making good progress on the right-hand side. Has crossed into the middle. Silvestre. So what can they make of this?
Grabe, ang bilis.
Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Silvestre. Brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
This looks promising. Knocks it into space. Raul play and a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get rid. Diaz. Cannavaro. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan with the corner, there first. Piqué attempts a clearance. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lofted in. So it's going to be another corner. Milan have their second corner now. Kaya have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it out wide. Diaz tries to play it through. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
PSN Party.
It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. He is through here. Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is out of play.
Hello, peace and party. What's up?
Substitution on the field.
Sterling.
Number 15, Luis Diaz. Number 17.
Played in by Gerrard.
Coming on the field.
Keeper gets his hands on it.
Ada. Number 10, Messi.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Juve. He's found a way through. Juve! It's a loose ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Hindi nga makontrol yun.
Oh, he's been caught napping. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Pasa mo, puking ina mo.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Juve Gerrard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kaya. Oh, of course, it could be danger here.
I'm stupid. Putang ina.
Referee's given a throw.
Weng, online ka ba? Oo.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Gerrard. Coming on the field
He's
is
forced to go back.
number 22,
Dani Olmo.
Olmo.
And it's
Substitution
PK.
taking place.
Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Can he finish?
Oh my God! Rijkaard, nandun ka.
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan are in
Grabe,
front now, the
nakaharang
game's
agad.
only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Silvestre. Great vision. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ano ba yan? Kay Tote yung pinapasa.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. And he whipped. Getting up there!
Tangina, wala.
It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring.
Tote pinapasa.
Absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now he's running away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Can he get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
Tangina. Bakit baba? Stay ako ng stay dito division pa. 3. Kaya ito, tatlong panalo.
Hindi ma-post, laging bitin na isang game.
Tangina, dapat panalo na, bro. Biglang nagkamali ako nung huli. Nag-draw pa tuloy. Hindi ko na-clear, pinasa ko. X yung napindot ko. Tapos ando si Mbappe. Last minute, ang puta. Ang puta, FC, stick lol, dusyadlil. Palakasan ng palakas ang puta. Ang ginawa mo, lumabas ka?
Gamay.
Ha?
Gamay.
Lamay? Oo. God card Messi, kalabang ko.
AMF, may blitz yan.
May blitz nga. Isang beses sa kalabang ko, dalawang wing may blitz. Sala, pati Otep Rizal. Yun yung build niya. Blitz dito, blitz dito. Yung...
Masak talaga doon pag hindi mo na-depend. Pero matagal naman tumira yung blitz eh. Kaya basta nakamaganda yung pwesto sa mid. Nakakatira agad.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Pagaling na ng pagaling ng mga
Is
kalaban.
boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one could match his accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his great fitness levels getting up and down the pitch, and his big game mentality, and his quiet leadership.
All right.
Kimmich. Gerrard knocks it out wide. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. To Gerrard. Lovely. He'll try from distance. It's bounced back off the post.
Post.
Yan na. Oh. Uy, sayang. Make it count, Nate.
Ang hirap mag-make it count.
Piqué gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with
Kunin
the
mo,
patient
wag kang
approach for
tumanga,
now,
ina mo.
still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Totti. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation. It's come backwards here. Back where it came from.
On goal.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Nunez.
Sarap ng laro ko pag ano, 4 bars sa footmatch.
Kaya are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. No, it's come to nothing. Gerrard.
Kaya always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi, nicely aimed pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Searching pass he's played there. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. This looks promising. Oh, he's hits a shot! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Anong putang ina.
Now it's Diaz. Oh, it's a great ball here. Messi. Bonatoni. And here's the chance to counter. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. FC Istiklal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Throw it. Zanetti. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. And it's Van Basten. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Silvestre. Diaz. That's Gerrard. And here's Diaz. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Totti. He's having a hit! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And it's Gerrard. Silvestre. Silvestre charging forward down that flank. And it's Totti. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Totti. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alaba cuts out the pass. And it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Now it's Donatoni. They continue each to cancel the other out. Totti. Rijkaard. Here's Totti. Tries one from range! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
May long range curler ba yan? Palintino.
Gerrard. Well into the second half and tries a shot!
Kapit mo pa.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Derecho. Ooh.
Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi is the guilty party there.
Good aim. Hindi ka pa makaka-copyright yan pag narinig yung...
Pakialam, copyright tayo.
Grabe, 3,300 yung team nitong kalaban. 3,322. Grabe.
Kalaban mo?
Oh, yung team niya, 3,322.
Grabe.
Pero yung pinakamataas na nakita ko, Team niya. Grabe. Messi. Mga bago, si Be.
The manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump cards. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Silvestre.
Messi.
Gerrard. And here's Totti. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
The breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. FC Istiklal have the chance to go the other way. Kaya perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Donatoni. Donatoni. There he goes, motoring forward. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Gerrard, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Closing in on goal. Oh, terrible pass. Real chance! In he goes again. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Beckham simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Messi. He's in a great position here.
Ano ba yan?
Someone off target. And this is... And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done
Ang ganda na ng chance ko kay Totti, boy.
There, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. David Villa aims beyond the defence.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This is it then, now or never. And it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh,
how they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So we finish as we started. Try as they might. Neither was it.
Tutukan kay Totti, putang ina. 3 games pa. Tabihan mo ng kapatid mo, where are you going? Ha? Okay. Mag-refill ka din, kuya.
Wala.
Grabe. chance kit ni Totti. Ang ina niya. Itong mga mapa sa ano, puta. Sa post.
Okay. Minsan, ganun ka pa. Din pa rin yan.
0-0 up. Tapos na. Eric Cantona. Xabi Alonso. Pagas kami na. Sino ang ano na? Jurgen Klopp. Ano nga to?
Counter.
Pagas kami na.
Well, what a scene we have here.
Dapat
There's
di
a
ko
real expectant
Pag di ko
buzz in
naman
the
kinare yan.
stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to
Pwede
go
yun, pwedeng yun.
any minute now.
Normal shot na.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as...
Big chance! It's in!
Yan na.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Like,
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they require, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Looking for options for movement.
that's it. Pasak yung God's code nito lang.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Cantona. Kong and Hanoi disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Poorly directed kick for the keeper. He's given it away. Diaz. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh,
good stop. It had to be. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. That's the throw. He's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Silvestre. And it's Gerrard. Can he latch on to this? Diaz. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kaya certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Totti. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. Donadoni! Missed by a fraction. PK. And here's Gerrard. Now it's Darwin. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Yamal! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! And that takes him up to 30. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's gone for a throw-in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Kaya have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Chiellini. No, again there's no way through. And it's Totti. Spread to the right. Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Diaz. The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he finish? And another try! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that looks a decent ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please look at the
Kaya firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. We get things going again. Silvestre. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And that's another good win of the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. Yamal, there's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Muntik pang di siya
With
makasampo.
fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kaya find a position of real strength now. Kong and Hanoi can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
3-0 na.
Bayer sends that a long way. Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's certainly caught him. It's a quick one. That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot, the shot! He's kept it out, just.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Kaya with the corner, there first. And the keeper beats it away. Played out towards the right wing. Totti with the cross. Kong and Hanoi are looking to go forward now. Silvestre. Diaz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Donadoni. Opts to play it back. They're quick to press here, right on top of them. Yamal on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. He's quick to return it. And cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
He's had a shot! And again! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. Nunez. And that was very necessary. Looks to the other side.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Always onto this.
What are you looking for?
Tries to play it through. Crunching tackle.
Yung tang nag-dead ball din.
Kailangan mo mag-sub.
Oh.
Delay nga mga tools.
Substitutions taking place.
He's had it taken off him.
Good block.
Alaba. Piqué. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot.
Oh,
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Yun lang.
Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
take him
tested.
back.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Azar. Dani Olmo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate, cynical as it comes.
Messi looking to play it into the box. Well, they've done this before. Can they do it again now?
Number 19, Luis Diaz. Number 11, Danielson.
Grabe.
2 added minutes has been
Keeper's got his
indicated.
work done. 2 minutes to be added on. Great vision. Dink through. No, that was never going to make it. And time is up. Kaya can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which...
Isang panalo, isang draw. Or dalawang panalo. Sure ball hindi ma-relegate, pero kailangan natin i-promote to.
Cancel eh. Super cancel.
Uy, 3-3.
Ah, nahabol pa yun?
Hindi, 3-3 yung kalabang ko. 3,300.
Pucha, forgot.
Messi, God card, automatic. Wow, Zlatan. Samuel Eto'o.
Walang foul. Grabe yung gaya ng mga god card na to.
Man marking ko ba? Slatan.
Tira sa mga god cards niya eh. Ay, gaano kalayo eh. First straight.
Ano hinahanap mo?
Yung cross na necklace.
Saan mo nilagay?
Hindi ko naalala eh.
Lalabas din yun.
Antok na antok ako.
Oh,
Ako na yung naiwan ko sa loob.
baka nga. Lionel Messi. Tatwing striker, butang. Hirap na siguro ito manalo para bumili ng 3,300 worth na ano.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Quick counter din to. Sabi Alonso.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And it's Messi. And here's Neymar.
Tumitira agad, puta.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Diaz. Chance here to counter. Yamal. That's Gerrard. Great vision. No luck with that. Dink over the top. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri. And it's Varane. Maldini. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Ibrahimovic!
Nap, can you stop doing that? Bukas mo na natin.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Ay,
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Kaya still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing the ball. Out for a throw. And here's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
nalaglag pa sa pa.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Oh, he's been caught. Yamal! Thuram goes long.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. He's just the keeper in his decent
Tapos yung
shot!
kalaban mo ngayon,
Goal!
red
Manchester
squad na hanggang pa rin sa
United!
division. Division
Manchester
4.
United
Tayo,
take the
bulok yan.
lead.
Naskoro na ako.
One sweeping move executed with deadly
Pero-
efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. 30 minutes gone. Silvestre. He's cut it out.
Kaya always looking for runners up front here.
Parang foul
It's a
yun.
regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly...
He's going for goal! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard.
Kaya certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. They're urging him to shoot. And here's Diaz. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, not quite. Oh, what a mistake! Totti. Now it's Yamal. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. That has been slung wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Quality ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Rodri. Looking for options for movement. He's beaten the last, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please turn your attention to the
Kaya
screen for
at
information.
half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Plays it across. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, a few of his teams...
Takes a shot!
It's in both sides.
Nap-tabi yung mga nap.
And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's nice. And a chance! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here, and it's come back out to him. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Maldini clears it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's taken it. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gerrard. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Dink through. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic. And this is Neymar. It's played through for him. He has found a way through. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Yamal threads one in, shapes to shoot, and that's a sharp finish. They're back within reach. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Hindi pa nakashoot sa wala.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Kaya may be down, but not out just yet. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Coming on the field. Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 14,
driving forward. Silvestre cuts it out.
Messi.
Kaya still have the cards to affect this game.
Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Francesco Totti. Coming on to replace him is number 8.
Now that's well seen too.
Kukcu. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Kimmich. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dani Olmo is having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good ball, good take. And this is Hazard. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a dangerous ball. Big chance! And there's his goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Kaya give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Chance to deliver. Koeman is there and he can get that clear. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Yaya Toure. Well, now it's a race for the ball. 5 minutes to add. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. He can run onto that. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Kaya can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but...
Last game ako, Weng. Tangina. Hindi ako maka... ano?
Tayo.
Forma. Tangina, nagigil ako dito sa harap na to. Puta. Ay. Nagko-collapse, puta.
Kung kailan yung mga crucial.
Tangina. Nape-pressure ako. Last game.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Bebeto. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Totti. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And this is Raul. Bebeto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, supersonic goal! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Hazard with the short one. Real chance! Oh, what has happened? Mbappe! Nicked with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
And Bebeto! And it's been hooked away. It's run loose here. Played back into the centre.
Hello?
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
One, two.
This ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Does it count? Uy. Wala.
Diaz! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kimmich cuts out the pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Bebeto. Bebeto! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alaba clears without hesitation. Oh, well played.
Nice.
Still goalless at the moment. Gerrard. Oh, Red, nice interception. Droll. Bebeto. Now it's Bellingham. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Bebeto. So intricate pass. Great chance!
Matigas depensa.
And needless to say, that
Bad
deserves
squad ba
better.
yan?
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Totti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. Totti.
Ayan.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Kimmich.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Bebeto. Bebeto charging forward, the ball at his feet. Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside. Ayun. DC, panalo ka dyan.
Thank you, Lord.
Ano siya eh, 3 bars siya eh. Oh, kala ko game na tayo. Isa pa?
Isa pa.
Kaya din ako isa.
Laro ka lang dyan, bro. Magkwentuhan lang tayo. Gusto ko talaga umakyat sa Division 2 eh.
Dinisin mo muna yung mga giveaways mo. Giveaways mo sa midfield.
Dapat linisin pa.
Unahan mo linisin. Pinigay mo talaga sa gitna na malapit sa kanila. Ayan.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ay, talaga. Universe talaga.
Fabio Capello, long ball counter. Lahat naka Fabio Capello, no? Meta.
Oh, ano lang yun eh. Parang 500 coins ba yung dati bilhin?
Meta. LBC. Maski dun sa app, yan yung build eh.
Ang meta talaga is counter. Quick counter. Pareho yan eh. LBC
So bring it
counter
on.
na pareho
Height,
yun.
expectation, emotion.
The
game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Di ba grabe kumunta? Kala mo nandun mismo.
Making the difference here.
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely,
depende sa orientation ng player.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Seedorf. Son Heung-min. Volleyed effort.
Son Heung-min really had a decent crack at that.
Ito talaga.
It was a full-blooded effort.
Talaga 4 bars ako.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Stole ko nga itong hawal ko.
Pepe gathers from the goal kick. Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Totti. And here's Nunez. Diaz. Showing good feet. Gerrard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The first significant strike. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get
Minsan ko
on
lang
it. Insane
malaban.
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there,
didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away.
Yung angulo.
Facing up to his adversary.
Nilibit
This
na
is
yung
a
anong curler
formidable
ba
matchup.
yan.
And now a sudden chance to
Pag medyo
counter.
nasa gitna ka, mas maganda yung normal siya.
Son Heung-min. Seedorf
pag nasa
conjures
gitna ka,
time and space where few
normal
can.
siya gamitin mo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Very good.
And here's Diaz, out towards the flank. Yamal, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Seedorf, oh, he's shooting chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
This is their second corner of the game.
Dapat 1-1 na to.
Son Heung-min! And he gets rid in a hurry. Kaya are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice control. And it's Totti. Kaya are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Marunong to.
Now it's Vieri.
Promise
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Parang
Hindi siya makakote.
Diaz is a player who's
Hindi, yung
always giving
kayang
defenders
bantayan yung
headaches.
turn.
Diaz.
Diaz!
Diaz!
Na-anticipate ko sa katiturn.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Totti. Might be danger here.
Wala kang bagay din talaga yung
Now,
stats
who's
ng
going to be
player
first to this?
in defensive
Silves
engagement.
got a long way forward to join the attack. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the kit, shoots!
Grabe,
And
hindi
there's a goal!
Tinulak na.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Piemonte are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Right. First finger.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Brilliantly cut out. Played out wide. Gerrard. He's had a shot!
Aray.
Oh, it's hit the post!
Hindi siya ma-shoot.
Triol.
Uy, God.
Belletti. And for the first half, that is that. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they...
Chance! And that is well cleared.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Vieri. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. Yamal. To Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And it's been hooked away. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free. And it's Seedorf. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No way through there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's Totti! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Crosses it in here. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. And it's Kimmich. That's Gerrard. Totti. Totti going face to face with his great rival. They want to be quick to recover this. Belletti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Gerrard. And here's Diaz. Lovely feet. Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Look at the space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Diaz ploughing through the middle. And he's quick to get rid. Kaya have reclaimed it. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Lakas.
And that is high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And it's Kimmich.
Hello.
That's very neat. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Seedorf has the space to scheme. Played in by Robertson. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. Yamal. Driving forward. Van Dijk does really well there. He is strong. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that will be the final act.
Lakas ang
Well,
kalaban.
that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone.
Gusto ba? Bah. Maluga na.
Putik naman. Pa naman.
Ano na mga god card na. What a lineup.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker.
Oh, shooting chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Ibrahimovic ventures forward. Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through, and he's picked it up out wide. Flings in across. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. Bale! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Kaya are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Totti. Diaz. Ibrahimovic. He's quick to return it. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Towering header! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And
Ako
it's
lang lagi
Marcelo.
sa Bulanger.
Oh, that's fabulous. Swings it. There's the header!
Grabe, panambakan ako ng guard.
Utopia! And they are cavorting! They are purring, truly purring. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Silvestre receives it in a wide position. Darwin. He'll try from distance! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good-looking ball. Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alaba. Kimmich. Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nunez, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shot at goal! Kaya are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Marcelo has the space to scheme. He has found the way through. Chance!
Grabe.
And a neat finish. His
Sobrang galing ng mga player
joy.
niya.
He engages with absolute
Nag-try nga ako ng
happiness.
saglit lang eh.
It
Division
was
ko agad na
wonderfully
nakuha.
efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France are having a ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Diaz.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Silvestre. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! And that is the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please take this opportunity.
So that was the
to pay a
first
visit
half,
to our official
and we will be
store,
back
where
with the
members
second
allowed in
half shortly.
today's match are now available.
substitution in progress.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Impressive jump, and he's stuck it away. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, good take in a good area. And hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
France certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And here's Azar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sylvestre.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Totti. And Jamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry gets into a good position. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Hazard with the short one. Now it's Hazard. Showing good feet. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jamal. He's found a way through. Could go all the way here. Aimed at the far side. And that is expertly dealt with. Jamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's shifting through the gears here. Drives, getting up there. Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard goes short. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Kaya looking to go forward now. Bellingham gathers from the goal kick. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Looking here to alter the direction. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Nangyari?
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Nag-pitch.
Tinambakan mo?
Oo, 6-0.
Kaya naman pala. Ayan na. Ayan na yun.
Wala na, bukas na ako, Weng.
Oh, tayo mo na. Gago, ba't ko binigay? Try ko.
GG swing. Tatabihan ko tong mga bata.
Okay.
Sige, sige.